Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Raven. Happy hump day. How are you today? Good morning, good morning. Ouch. We're here. It's Wednesday. Officially, it's my drop day at work. I have to work today. Normally I do. Oh! I have drops too. Speaking of Final Fantasy and actual drops, but whoops, wrong thing. Mods. There we go. I have drops I must redeem. I probably don't have to do it this minute, but I'm gonna be playing the game, so I might as well do it this minute. You know? XP boost meals. Yeah! You get like, I think that one's really quick. You get the mount. I don't even know if you play Final Fantasy, but you get the mount after like only 6 hours. It's pretty impressive. I already have the mount, so I'm not too concerned about it, but it's pretty cool that they're giving a mount for free, basically. I think it's here. I think it's here. Give me a minute. Wait, can I just open it here? I knew I'd need that again. Okay. I do not. Fair enough. It's the first, like... Actually, no, I guess I had drops on when I was playing Elden Ring. Without even really noticing, but... Pretty awesome. A minute. Okay. Well... I'm not gonna remember this. Let's do it this way. I can do it right here. You guys can't see anything, right? Right. Nailed it. Okay. Sweet. Hi, Perry. Welcome on in. How are you today? I already redeemed that. Yeah, so. Okay. We can carry on. So it's exciting having drops on. Guys. Played some Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Did really sad stuff. And after stream, I went and played some Final Fantasy 7, and I did the saddest part in Remake. So sad. I fucking hate Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy, okay? So they're all sad. They're all very tragic, okay? But like, God. They're all so sad. I don't want to be sad anymore. I just want to be happy. So after this, we're definitely gonna play a happier game. I mean, we're gonna play Elden Ring. Finish Elden Ring after. Which, we won't be done this for another week or so. But yeah. That was sad. Then we watched some more Red vs. Blue. Which is so good. It's so funny. And then some Mario Luigi. Star Saga, which is so much fun. It's so entertaining. Today, after stream, I have housework to do. I have housework, even though I only have one day this week of work, so it's tomorrow. And then I'm off on the weekend. But I gotta get shit done. I got shit to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump right in. We're coming up onto a dungeon very shortly. I don't know how far we are from it. We're getting there. What else happened yesterday? Not really much. Much happened yesterday. After stream. Played Final Fantasy VII and I cried a little bit. It was super sad. So now today we're not allowed to get sad. Not allowed to have sad times in this game. Gotta be happy now. Just playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Nice. No sad is allowed today. Odie's gonna make sure of it. I don't even know if I'm near a mailbox. I think I am. Look how... I don't know if I like that gear, but we're gonna keep it for now. Gonna keep it for today. I mean, it's sexy. But I don't know. I'd say I like a little bit more skin. I'm gonna admit. I'll admit. I like a little more skin on my women. But it is hot, like the leather and the studs and the straps. It's very hot. Hey, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I finished the story, the side quests for this area. So as soon as we finish the story quest that gives us the Aether Current, we should be good to cactuses are so strong. Good to fly here. And then we got 2 more zones left. We're getting close to the end. Like, we're not quite there, but we are getting close. We're more than halfway. I should do my job quest for my healer, but I will do that at the end. I'll do that when we're done the story. Like I've done every other time, before I knew job quests were a thing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I consider the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Hey. Moving on. mean, I can probably run there faster at this point. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. You guys hear that? Is that just the letter? Just got delivered now? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? I didn't notice if that was there before, so... Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Could ask Wakuvo, a master carpenter from Okehanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. She remembered! It's a miracle. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone to the task. Zermerwer. Fontaine could do, like... I think you can make gear and shit. Or weapons. Weapons. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than a Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi. I'll be damned. Well, not for the strength with help like that. See, this is why it took so long. Like, we had to do all the areas and make friends in all of the areas. Because they're all going to have to help us at some point. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. I feel like that's the best option. But I feel like borrowing from Koana is the actual answer, though. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weaponry aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. What are you doing, Graha? The Crystarium employed aetheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Fontaine? That guy. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I think this is the last quest before the dungeon. Or there might be one more. I don't know. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Okay. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yuktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shensha over to the southeast. Alize, Kryl, Graha, Tia. What are you guys doing? Yeah, working away. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Ramog. No. Probably gonna have to go back to the big city to get to redeem my letter. Damn. I mean, we'll probably be there in no time anyways. I'll just remember to stop when we're there. Oh, Zelzanda, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Aether current. Here we go. Now I remember. Cerule and Alas. You can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Analalas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erinvale thinks so highly of you. We're gonna get to fight! Okay, let's go. Well, that's cute gear. I like it. Guys, I think I found my white mage glamour. I think. I'll have to show you guys if I do decide to go through and get that one. But I'm gonna wait till I'm max level anyways and have all the gear that I need, because I'll have to change it a bajillion times. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not as often as you see the bigger, dominating sorts, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. I can do that. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, that guy looks angry. Oh. Hey. No signs of prey. Next. It's one of my favorite trials, Leviathan. They still have yet to beat it for me, and that's from A Realm Reborn. Hey. Oh, is that the big guy? Looks like it. Got it. And look, I'm almost level 99, guys. I'm gonna cry when I get my first job to level 100. I mean, it is just my white mage, and that's obvious, but I'm still gonna be so happy. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Aaronville. Use his real fucking name, bitch. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wooklamat heading to the station. Respect his chosen name, okay? I'm sure she's not trying to be mean, and I just take that too far sometimes, but like, dude, he told you that he wants to go by Aaronville. He asked, he explained that he'd rather be Aaronville, and you just respect that for him, please? She's so insistent on calling him whatever. I can't even pronounce it. It's like Elaine something, something, something. She's so insistent. I'm sure she's a lovely lady, but like... Please. Aaronville's his name. Shenja told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh my god, it's so lovely to see them all working together. And not, like, fighting. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations from Vau Koena, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Golfer does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. They're doing the thing, guys. There's something just so touching about, like, them all working together. Oh, they're sleeping together! I don't know the age difference, and I think we might have had this conversation yesterday, but I don't remember. I think Alize and Aaronville would make a great couple, to be honest. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. At least, even if just, like, besties. You know? They're so cute together. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. And have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear, we love Tural. And we love you, Val Woklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not go in vain. This I promise. This makes me wonder who's gonna die. I don't want it to happen, but who are we gonna lose in this battle? Hopefully nobody. Fingers crossed. Alright, turn it in. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Hey, we can fly here. Sweet. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh. Hoping I could fly somewhere because now I can fly. I got 2 more zones to do. 2 more. And I think we're going to the next zone. Well, maybe we're gonna do the dungeon, I'm sure. And I don't know if the dungeon will take us there or not. But...
We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Hey, wait. I think I got it.
It's fine. We
I
understand.
thought I had a train emote, but I guess not. Aw, Raven. That's okay.
I'm sure everything will go to plan.
So nice
With
not
all the
having
hard
to
work
click
everyone's
now.
put in,
So
it couldn't
glad
be
that
otherwise.
Raz taught us that yesterday.
Finished at last. Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
Looks good.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I think you guys did amazing. Toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I think she's gonna get blown up, guys, honestly.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
It's gonna be sad if she dies. Like, that's gonna be fucking hard.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Thank you, Graha.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh my god, I get to hand a cannon? Oh my god, Kryl.
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump. Oh my god.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Are you doing a train heist? No, we're doing a dome heist on a train. This is our train. We didn't steal it. Oh, I guess we are heisting something. In a way. In a sense.
End of the line, everyone!
Okay, but she jumps out too, right? She jumps out too, right? That was her we just saw jump out.
Oh, that was too close.
Did everybody
Still alive,
live?
Erenville?
Mostly.
What's wrong? That's everybody, right? Didn't lose anyone, I hope.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I don't know why I'm having a very sneaking in suspicion that Wooklamat might die. Because I'm starting to think about it now more than ever, like, because she picked Koana to help her be a Dawn Servant, so there's 2 Dawn Servants now, technically, and like they really only need one, and it's like, well, we're gonna sacrifice one of them. I'm like, no, I'm not okay with that. Alright, here's the dungeon though. Let's do it. That's the first female lion girl that I've seen so far. So far, so good. Not bad. I didn't get hit by that, thank goodness. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Next boss? Question mark? Yeah. Ooh, okay, I don't know what. Holy shit, okay. Whoa. Okay, that was interesting. Ah, holy shit, okay. There is so much going on. The summoner might be able to res me. Or not, they died. That part is okay, so I mean you can sort of see where it's gonna come from. The only thing you can't see is the dots that come on the floor. I can Asuna the paralyzed that I got stuck with though. We're doing good. You're gonna die here, though. Oh, never mind. Viper's got a lot more sustainability than I thought they did as well. Pretty awesome, actually. This part was chaos. Like, I didn't even know where I was going. I was like, oh my god. They got this guy, I think. Oh yeah, because they know this phase. ad break, guys. I'm sorry. Well, we died once. And I still don't think I ever actually figured out those mechanics, honestly. Can I please get a cast off? Okay. Final boss, I think? Yeah. That is such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Who the fuck are you? Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Shit. Hey, fuck off! Oh my god, spread! Sorry, guys. Fred. Spread. Like, I feel like 6 people... Not 6, because there's only 4 of us, but like, we ended up just all stacked on each other when we're really just supposed to spread. that it for that? Please say yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing good. Gonna do that thing again, I think. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. Hey, we lived through that at least. Okay, this part. Hey! We did it! And I leveled up! Level 99, bitches! Yay, let's go. Okay. That was rough.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Okay. Okay, guys, I have to pee really quick and then we'll turn this in. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh, oh no, no, no. Oh, hold me! Hold me, mommy! He's fucking holding me on the edge. Oh, God, there's another one. Oh, God, there's 3. 4. 4! 4! No!
Long enough. I'm so sorry, you guys, but we did it.
Just saying that was complete luck.
Hey, sexy lady!
I'm not gonna claim.
Guys, make a gif out of that, please.
I'm not gonna claim any responsibility for that. That was just luck.
I support the charity. They would give me all the treats if I lived. We should just watch Odie for a bit. I like to watch him slowly. Oh my god, wait, what? Hello? Please? Drops. I got it! Yes! Let's fucking go! We can move. We can move. We can get the fuck out of here. We can fucking move on. Alien dance. That's not even a good win. Oh my god. Okay, I have to take this one out first. I have to take this one out first. There is no other way. Stop panic rolling. But the panic is so strong in this game. I can't. I don't know how to not panic. Ah! Yeah! Froze him, guys. We froze him. That's gonna become our, like, our advantage. Not our advantage, our strategy. Our strategy. See if we can freeze him. Our flames are burning bright. Oh no. Better not look before you leave. Just a friend. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let's turn this in. Oops. It's evil here. I don't like it. Okay. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. We might make it to level 100 today. Maybe. Hot chocolate. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. Let's take a look around then. Awkward said most of the aether currents in this area are like on the way. This area and the last area, I guess. I guess I'll just keep an eye out. It looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yessaloni Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Get up the fucking mountain. I'm pretty sure this is the Yessalani station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. What level? 97. We're on level 97 quests, guys. What's that over there? That looks cool. There's shit over there. There's like floaty flyy things. I want to go over there. Get up there. Dilapidated building. Like, look at it. It looks fun over there. Finished poking around, have you? What the fuck is this? Let's gather everyone, then. I want you all to take a look at this. The dead robot. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. It's Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yessalani Station? Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yessalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. I was gonna say, is this getting timey-wimey? Because that's the way it feels. Is such a thing even possible? We haven't encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Ysolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Ysolani, then it must be. Our village is a little further along, right? Or your village is a little further along. Aaronville. Oh. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Uh-oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it a question. GK! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, GK, and everybody with GK. How was your stream today? What were you up to? How are you? How are you today? For those coming in with GK who don't know me, that sound effect is very slow and loud. How are you guys doing today? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. For those who don't know me, I am that imp girl. Previously Paula the Chaotic Llama. Some of you might know me as Paula the Chaotic Llama. Paula the Chaotic Llama. But I am that imp girl. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14. Doing some main story stuff. Yeah, we're just chilling. How was your stream today? You did DAs for Zapdos. No shiny stuff. That's okay. We all win some and we lose some. I haven't seen a shiny in a Pokemon game in forever. I've been playing Pokemon Sleep because I'm that one loser who still plays Pokemon Sleep. And I got a shiny Pichu 2 nights ago, actually. But other than that, I have not seen a shiny in a Pokemon game in a long time. I want to get back to shiny hunting, but I don't know what my first one should be since Snom, actually. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Candy Bomb, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Antique Raven, welcome in times twice. Times twice. Times 2. Welcome in, everybody. That's cool. I know, right? But yeah, we're just playing some Final Fantasy 14. Doing some main story bits. If you guys want to hang out for a bit, it's super chill. We just finished a dungeon. You guys missed the action. I healed the world on my white mage. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Can you tell us where we are? Get back to our cutscene. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. It does have a weapon. I was gonna say it's safe. It doesn't have a weapon. No, it definitely has a weapon. Are those lightning rods? They look like lightning rods. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. We're gonna get electrocuted, dude. You're brave. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruin. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Justola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. What in the world? This is home? His hometown? Something eerie is going on here. Is that his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
What happened here?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's the girl from... Oh my god, we saw her in the city. And we were like, who the fuck is this bitch? I like her outfit, though. That could be a nice white mage outfit.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
She good or bad?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Welcome to Alexandria. Hi,
I am
Awkward.
Sphene,
Welcome on
the
in.
Queen of
How are you
Reason.
today?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Queen of Resolve?
Yes.
It's
if you
Alexandria.
ask if there is a king of resolve. Zoruja holds
it's
that title. And
Alexandria. The music. Is this from 6? Or 5? Or...
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
everything?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm
9!
reception.
Oh no.
No, you
Oh,
have it all wrong.
okay.
I am not come to fight.
She's not Garnet, right? I mean,
Zoruja
Garnet
rules
is the princess,
alongside
isn't
me,
she? But
that
she's
is a matter of expedience.
changed her name or
In
something.
truth, we are at odds,
But this
he
isn't
and I.
her, is it? It's been so long, I forget.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your
She's
aid.
representative of Garnet. Okay, I was gonna say, I know they're not the same person. How are you today, Awkward, anyways?
Our
Welcome on
aid.
in.
I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Sphene.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Everything from this point forward has
gambled,
hints
to
of
be
Final
sure,
Fantasy IX.
But if it might
I like
spare
that.
my people...
Well, bitch, we
If
can
I
help
may,
you.
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Een makes the same sound as Een.
I've
Sphene.
never heard of your realm.
Sphene.
And this place is,
Sphene.
or at least was, Yesolan.
Words be
The
hard.
house I grew up in is still here.
Ugh. I love how he rolled that R there.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
I don't know why I only
Where did
just
you come
noticed it
from?
now.
And what happened to the
Love it.
people who lived here?
I just called
You
her
must know.
Spleen the whole time. Spleen. I like that, though. It works.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
That last, the
What I
boss,
can say
the
is that
final
one
boss for
day,
that last dungeon,
people
Awkward,
from
was
your
so hard.
Triolol suddenly appeared here.
Like,
in
I got
Alexandria.
through the dungeon, but I still
Or
don't know what the
perhaps
mechanic,
it
what
was
one of the
we
mechanics
who
is.
found ourselves in Tuliolol.
I still don't know how I survived.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware
Or not the
of
final
events
boss.
taking place
I
beyond
think we
the
lived,
barrier
I lived through the
surrounding
final
our realm.
boss. The second boss did a thing that I was like, what?
Does this not
The one I
remind you of
just
the Crystal
did,
Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity,
I don't
we
remember the
devised
name
a
of the
means
boss.
to transport the Spire across
But it
time
does
and
a thing
space
where it's
from the
basically
source onto the
AoE,
first.
has things on the side, and they do lines,
Granted,
and then
this
there's
is on a much
circles,
larger
and then there's a
scale,
part where
but
it's,
that is indeed what has happened.
I think doing that
Not only the
and
people and
a
structures, but also the
a mechanic
surrounding
that like hits an area and then it turns.
Regardless, the people of
I don't know. I got paralyzed and then I just got wrecked
The Queen describes her own experience.
in like three
and
seconds.
inexplicable.
It was great. I loved it. It was. I don't even know
Well
what
then,
happened.
You appear to have a better
So now I'm
grasp
like,
of
if
our
I do that dungeon
circumstances
again,
than you
I
do.
need to figure out what the
Indeed,
fuck I'm supposed
more
to
than I
do because
dared
I have
hope.
no idea.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
The outskirts.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
Ones that are glitching aren't real, so they are safe to stand in front of. But then the move after, he's going to knock you back into the
you're
wall,
right.
so you stand in front of a non-glitching one, because they'll stop you from going into the wall.
Queen
Oh.
Sphinx, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Let's go! I take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the king to be walking about her in her lonesome? It is a bit odd, but I'm not going to say that. She's free to do what she wants. She's a queen.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Of course.
I jest, of course.
I think her outfit
But
could make
you
a
do
really
strike me
nice
as the most
white
capable
mage
here.
outfit. If we get it. I don't know if we can get that outfit, but it's cute. I love her. I do too. It's so cute. And there's like shiny parts to it, and then it's white, and then it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Cash, that's fair. I thought about that after too. I was like, well, they did make Rin's outfit buyable on the cash store, and not unheard of, I guess. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. And Gia's and all the scions. Yeah, exactly. Alize's onto something because, like, we did see her in Tuliolol, and she didn't seem to be very upset. Gaia. She didn't seem very upset about what was going on in Tuliolol. But, like, also, like, I feel like we weren't supposed to see her, but we sort of saw her. Sus. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Spleen as well. Oh my god. Perhaps about Spleen as well. Now I'm just gonna accidentally call her Spleen as we go. Way to go, awkward. Wait, southwest? Like up on this mountain, isn't it? Can I get up there? I can, and it's right there. I see it. For some reason, I was hoping there'd be less to get, but... But why would there be less to get? I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terrell. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach for some trial and error. The Terrell have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue to employing, but the environment makes it challenging, so too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would allow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. So much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast.
You'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I wonder. What accent is that?
Come.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonie, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Her people are so happy with her.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I like this bunny girl's hair, the pink-haired bunny girl.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
This one right
Your
here.
Majesty.
I like her hairstyle.
You honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the
We
outside
kind of look
are
like a
true,
group
then.
of misfits right now.
Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a tone of ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Hence why we got all that futuristic gear.
I'm afraid I'm not sure
Fair.
if I've ever met someone with
Like-
that name.
Like, we just, like, it panned in on all of us together, and we just look like a group of misfits.
Mother isn't here.
You got Graha and his, like,
It's a relief to know at least some of the
Crystarium
people of
gear, and then you
Yasolani are
got
alive and well.
Aaronville, and then me and my, like,
Your
weird
mother,
leather
you say?
shit. I don't know.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I want to know what the writing on her back is supposed to say.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I'm so confused. But I think I'm just thinking too hard.
I believed you long dead.
First off,
To have the
Sphene,
chance
better
to
known
kill
as...
you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Titanite is a neo
30 years.
silicate
Little wonder
mineral.
Zoralja,
Garnets
son
are
of
also
our father, had
neosilicates, making
already
Sphene's
passed
name
away.
parallel garnet till Alexandros the
It's not unlike how time passes
17th.
differently in the first and the source.
The Princess of
fluctuating space of the
Alexandria
rift
from
between
Final
them
Fantasy
disrupting
IX.
temporal equivalence.
The writing on Sphene's clothing gives her full name as
Perhaps the
Sphene
same holds
Alexandros
true
14,
here, and time flowed
further
faster
referencing
within the dome.
Garnet. Oh! Interesting, okay. Places of another reflection. Is that what we're trying to say?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes.
Back of her outfit
after
says
which the
from
dome
top to
was
bottom.
forced into the
Oh, okay.
source's temporal flow.
Sphene Alexandros 14. Eternal Service.
If we're to be certain of anything,
Many
we
souls.
need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke
One
with the
heart.
townspeople?
By all means.
Alexandria.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Interesting. That's kind of cool. I love her outfit, though. I still love it. I want it for myself.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
So
Even if
glad
I
we
don't
figured out
understand
that we
half
can
of it,
change it so that
I
it
would learn more
I
of
don't
his
have to
place
click every
before
time.
we confront Zorolja.
Bottom of the dress is eternal service. Oh,
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
so pretty. Fucking love it.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of
And
traditional
the front of her dress
Tonawatan
just states her
farming
name and
methods,
title. Okay.
the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Did you end up doing the raid yesterday, Awkward? Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there were words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though, through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Iope's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Sphene is the 14th ruler and Garnet is the 17th, meaning that it's either happened on a different timeline or that these events take place before the Alexandria we know, which would leave explanation to why Final Fantasy IX is so medieval compared to the 7 and 8. I was wondering about 9 because it is so medieval, and then like 7 is like, it's not steampunk, it's, what is it? I don't know. We know what 7 is anyways. And 8 is like same anyways. Like it's, they've got technology, they've got all this stuff, and then 9 is so in the past. I guess we're off to the Halo. So I always wondered how that worked, but it could, that actually could explain a lot. On the other side of this wall. I can't get to it yet, so let's just continue on the story, I guess. I did the raids though. They hurt. The mechanics aren't too difficult, but man, they fucking hit hard. A bunch of healer checks. Yeah, I was watching, well, I watched Raz do it. I saw you come in. I was just lurking eating supper. I watched Raz do it, and there was one fight that I was like, holy shit. And That's gonna kill me for sure. Allow me to introduce you. Whoops. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of the knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Right. Yeah, I think it was that one actually. Queen Spleen. Queen Sphene. To what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? She's so cute. My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. I forgot to touch the aether, right? So the rumors of the visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. That one will probably be the hardest savage fight of the 4. Don't misunderstand, I am not the suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wickleman's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the farmhands. Okay, guys, we're gonna have an ad break in like a minute. I gotta go pee. And yeah, it did look real, like, it looked difficult. There was a lot of, I mean, a lot of AoE parts that I was like, I'm definitely getting hit by that. All of that. Every single part of it. Everyone. But we'll be right back. It's the only one that if you don't resolve mechanics properly, you just die. Ugh! I hate that so much. I'll be right back, guys. Regigigas to even handle. I almost cried. Regigigas shows up for me in randomizers all the fucking time. I'm done with his shit. I'm sick of that shit. I hate Regigigas. He's too painful in a goddamn freaking Nuzlocke. He wiped my party about 6 times. Let's just say that. I need to climb fast. I won't die if I'm fast enough. I have done it this way before, and I won't die if I'm fast enough. Wasn't fast enough. Never! I will find the ultimate wainer! The ultimate of ultimate wainers. Why is the healer... Good clip? Yeah, do it. Clip it! I need clips. I need clips. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Not even a big ruin. Oh my god, how the hell did you get up there? And how am I supposed to get up there to talk to you, sir? Yeah! We froze him, guys. We froze him! That's gonna become our, like, our advantage. Not our advantage, our strategy. Our strategy. See if we can freeze him. Our flames are burning bright. Oh no. Better not. That's Bacon in a nutshell right now, because he was our DM for our think he had both of our campaigns that never actually ended. I think he did. We did a Curse of Strahd campaign that when I was trying to marry Strahd and never got to that point, which I was sad about because I really wanted to marry Strahd. Strahd is my, like... Oh, it's... Oh, wait. If I see it, I'll remember. That's you. That's you! Naiad! Yeah! You're so short! Oh my god, you're so short! You're such a baby! You're so short! Okay, I'm back. I love it! She was so cute. I already miss her, honestly. She was so cute. Okay. Talk to farmers, and then continue on. Probably a lot of history about how they do these crops. What are... Oh, they're dodo birds. Okay, turn this in. So close. I cannot wait. I hope we get there today. I hope we get there today. To be able to see it from here? Is it there? No, that's where we were. That's the outskirts, right? Probably if I get up higher, I can see it, right? I'm assuming. Massive. Oh my god. I'm so excited! I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I'm amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lemity? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures might have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river as river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve from Tuliolol. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. So good. And Zelzanda is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Let's fight! Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Got him. I wanted to go under the bridge. How many? 323. I might not be able to get them. Where is this Aether Current? Wasn't that far away. Like up the mountain. Okay, never mind. We're not going up the mountain. Focus. This is the only dragon mount I ever got awkward. We gotta get the dragon mounts. It should be fairly easy once you're level 100. Very true. I'm almost level 100. I'm halfway through level 99. Almost halfway. Just shy of halfway. I know. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. I think I got my summoner to 93 or 4 yesterday, but I'm still so far behind. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction of the people's a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. Wasn't able to do much, but the raids yesterday, I had to run the first one 5 times and the last one 3 times. Goodness. That's, I mean, that'll be me when I finally get to it. I'm excited to do the raid though. It looks fun. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... I specifically wanted the chess piece, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will probably just take what I can get, and then... I mean, it'd be nice if I got the chess piece first, but... with my luck. Probably not. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Yeah, 4 chests, 4 legs, 2 of it. Yeah, I know. I know. I fucking hate that. Like, I mean, I don't hate it, but... it's such a pain. But eventually I'll get everything. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine that villainy your majesty has committed. Come now. It's no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Let's go to Solution 9! Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I don't think they've updated the BIS, Red Mage, on the balance, but the chest had crit on it, so I assumed it was a priority. I wonder what mine was crit, determination, and what is the other one? Oh. It's these 3 dire hit. I wonder if it's still that. I really need to actually try to do my materia this time. I never put materia on my last gear for Endwalker. I never ended up doing it. I just kept forgetting. So I really need to remember this time. Yes! I'm finally awake. I feel... Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. You need a crafter to level 100 to meld? Wait, since when? I thought you could always just put materia on your gear. Go to a materia melder. Then I'm never gonna put... Since always? I've put materia on gear before. What? Are we not thinking of the same thing? There are materia melders you can purchase for Gil. Oh, okay. You can also use a melding NPC. That's what I used an NPC. But to make your own gear beyond the base slots, you need max level. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. I was gonna say I've definitely put materia on my gear before. I just didn't end up doing it for Endwalker. I just kept forgetting and then it never happened. Do you hear that? I think I had never got my full set. Well, no, I did get a full set of gear. After I got that, I just stopped.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time for what? To get out of bed, but I have 0 energy today. No, Raz! I mean, it's okay if you choose to stay in bed all day. It's just a hump day.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
It's the lady! I want to play game. I get that. I want to finish the MSQ now because I want to do the raid.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It's Namika. She's okay. I hope.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course
I'm
I know
scared,
her.
guys.
She was like a mother to
Scared.
me.
I'm gonna cry. She okay?
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
Grabbed what I could, because I couldn't find a...
I'm afraid her time with us
That's what I hate.
nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
No, we can heal her.
Ma'am,
I got magic.
The ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Why? This was supposed to be a happy stream.
Wait,
all things
where are you
considered.
taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Why? Why?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
That's fair. They didn't show her die.
Certain of, perhaps.
They always show
between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's
a
inhabitants,
very obvious
it's safe to
death
say that
in
two
these
distinct
games.
lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
The amount of cope. The amount of copium. I know. Like, I need it, okay?
What perplexes me, however,
if
is
you
the
didn't see the
scale
death,
of
it
said
didn't
displacement.
happen. It didn't
It far
happen.
exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
I know
In
Square
essence,
Enix.
we are
I know
dealing
what
with
they
a
do.
localized instance of dimensional compression. The
Except
Essenes
that
would
one
no doubt
time
liken
when
it to a
we
rejoining,
did see everybody die, and then everybody came back in Endwalker.
which invites the question: how was such a feat accomplished?
You know that one time we saw everybody die around us?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but
And
this
that was
talk
like
of reflections
the
and
hardest stream of
dimensions
my
is
entire
well beyond
existence.
my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
She's just wearing it good.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion.
We
here.
understand that they are from another reflection, right? Yes. Yes.
I've come to
I
avenge
understand
my father,
that part.
and to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
That's gonna be tough for her, I think.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
But will you let us
It
defeat
is a woman's
Zoralja?
duty.
Didn't answer.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
The 12th
Oh,
reflection
and
because
ere I
the
forget,
world engulfed in
Your
lightning.
mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Fair enough.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Might be.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Is she dead? Is that a graveyard? A part of me wants to do 100 lightning dodges in this field.
Not as if we have other pressing
and
business.
maybe get something cool.
Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
I know people who are adamant it's the 9th reflection because Final
Thank
Fantasy
you for
9
earlier.
completely ignoring
And for
in-game
being a
lore
friend to Namika
around
these past 30
calamities
years.
and what shards have been
It means a lot
swallowed.
to me.
Hasn't the 9th already? What?
Namika?
People be reaching.
I'm sorry.
You guys
but I
know
don't
so
who
much
you
Final
mean.
Fantasy lore, and I absolutely love it. Because I get my history lesson every time, and I love it. I appreciate it a lot. We do need to have a chat, though. We need to sit down. Awkward. I actually just had a thought.
What?
And I mean...
We were just with her.
Probably would not...
If
we
this is
could
some
do
sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
a Final Fantasy 14 podcast.
I don't
And
mean to give
just talk
offense,
about the lore
but I
of Final Fantasy
honestly
14.
have
I think that
no
would be
idea who
so
you are talking
cool,
about.
but
I'm
like
sorry.
way too much work, and I don't know if I want to do it.
How can you not know who she is?
But that would be so
You're in
cool.
charge here. She was under your care.
They probably already exist, though.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Cloud. The Google Cloud. It's I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be so cool.
Any person seemingly forgotten without
so
reason
much
is
work.
probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, I gotta go touch the... button quick before I forget. What are we studying? I was looking at what shards have been swallowed by the source and the calamities. I was saying that, like, we could do... It'd be really cool, but so much work, and I don't know if I want to put the work in. A Final Fantasy 14 lore podcast. I think that would be so cool. And some people would probably really enjoy it, I think. That would be a lot of work and a lot of studying. Yeah, it would be so much fun. That's right, 4, 8, and 9 are still safe. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the apiary. and 11. Which one? Those four are untouched by calamities. Actually hilarious being on this whale here. An old woman named Namika. And all the others have been either absorbed, nearly destroyed, or on the path of restoration. Path to restoration. I love that they're restoring them, though. I don't like that they've been absorbed. How are they forgetting so fucking quick? What the hell? Everybody's forgotten about her already? The heck? The queen literally said we would remember forever. I guess they couldn't be from the 12th though, because that wasn't that. I was gonna say, was the 12th? Which reflection were we in Shadowbringer? Okay. 13th is the void. Okay, that's what I was trying to think. Oh, the first. Right, never mind. Yeah, the first reflection. Oops, we don't want to keep doing that. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge in the aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot. A light in the... Yes! Okay, the light in his head blinked. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for... He's said the name so many times and I cannot pronounce that word. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. It's like Sahuika? Suika? Something like that. It's not like that. It's not that, but Suika instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Oh, Kafka. And I was thinking, okay, wait. It is like Kafka or something. It's like, it's kind of like Kefka. Because I was like, oh, that's so similar to Kefka, but it's not Kefka. And I was like, isn't Kefka's the clown from 9, right? Quia. Quia. Kefka's from 6. What's the clown called? Who's the clown? Oh, what? There's no clown in 9? What's the big bad guy in 9? Kefka is the clown. Cockqueena. Yeah, Bacon just told me Kefka's from 6. It is a clown, but it's in 6, not 9. Ouija, he's just a slut. Yes, okay. 9 is Queen Braun. Yes. Very fair. Wait, did I not allow it? Allow. Raz, I was talking about how Automod just hates you. And then I was like, I'm gonna turn Automod off. But then I was like, no, I'm not. She looks like a clown. See, maybe that's what I was thinking. She looks like a clown. Impossible. Who's this little guy? There's also the little court jester in 9. Zorn and... maybe I was thinking... Like, maybe that's, like... I mean, I know they're just jesters, and I do remember them now, but maybe that's what I was thinking. For some reason. I don't know why. Maybe my brain is playing tricks on me. I've never played 6, so I only know Kefka because Bacon's talked about Kefka. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. What is it? It's like it's a little cute guy. Can't be evil. There's no way. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. It's French. Exactly. It looks nice. It's shaped like a friend. It can't be evil. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Aaronville knows that guy. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed in anyway. So let's try to track it down. This way, I guess. No, this way, I guess. In trouble we are. We are in trouble. Oh god. There he is. He's up there. I saw him. Yeah, this guy looks fun. He looks friendly. He does not at all look like a monitor recording us to give info to the bad guy. You found it. Lord and Throne's whole thing is they just say the same thing but phrase different. I know, yeah. They're kind of cute for like being minions. I mean, like I got my little imp minions. I like minions. Minions make me happy. Every evil entity should have their own minions. I do love them. They're so cute. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. Hey, we were just gonna go see Aaronville's mom. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I mean, they're cute till they combine into nightmare fuel. Fair. I mean, as all minions do. It's raining here. I thought it didn't need to rain here because they made their own water. This is like side questing 101 right here. Like, this does not feel important, but we're doing it. I heard faint voices coming from the inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Guys, I just want to get to Solution 9! It's taking forever! I don't want to think about their combined form. As long as it's not like freaking whatchamacallit, the drill guys. The drill guys from the anime. When they combine and it's like one drill drills into the other drill. Make a mega drill. That's the only combined form that's worthwhile. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on guard. What is it called now? They drill to the heavens. I forget what it's called. Forget the name of the anime now. Gurren Lagann. No, is it the Gurren Lagann? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'm just gonna stop.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
We called it. We knew it was coming.
It really is you!
Aaronville. He requested to be called Aaronville. Use his real name. His wanted name. His chosen name.
Look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you.
I imagine
Little bun bun.
his mom's controlling this
What brings
thing.
you all this way? Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird...
Awkward is also a fussy little bun bun. Awkward is a fussy little bun bun. I actually can't say that because I am also a fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun as well.
I recognized that.
But I like to say Zali is a lot less fussy than Alexander.
Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
It's fair.
You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
She's poor. I mean, what?
Appearances
Zali is poor.
notwithstanding,
Zelzonda
you could say
is
this
very
my
poor.
mother, Kafkiwa.
Very, very poor.
I'm sorry?
Gotta make some money. She gotta go do some things. She gotta go to work. Girls gotta work.
Always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Alexander has expensive taste. He does. But he puts the work in for it. Zelzonda has expensive taste, but she's just broke all the fucking time. Like, she just looks at the market board and is like, man, I wish I could afford this shit. Man, in another world, I can afford this shit.
How are things still
Goated up white girl busting it down as sexual stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. How far are we from Solution 9? Let's hear what she has to say. I mean, I know, like, distance-wise, we can see it, Awkward said. But, like, are we, like, there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Not far, honestly. A few questions should be there, okay. And the students of Baldician. It's been a while since I heard that name. Here I ask for the reason of your appearance. Very close. Okay, sweet. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. So you're alive somewhere. We're gonna find you. We're gonna hunt you down. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... Is this when we find out the Queen Spleen over there is actually like a fucking horrible ruler and deserves to go to jail? As you expect, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome. The buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Guy looks familiar, and I think... No, never mind. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Well, it makes you forget shit, clearly. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force of the that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. You ever wonder if a soul has a flavor? I was wondering that. I was like, they look tasty. What do they taste like? The voidsent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Yeah, the voidsents from Hatch. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Yeah, it was her. Zero. I wonder how Zero's doing. dilute your sense of self. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namaki's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as a part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. So wait, the queen's not wearing one of these, is she? She remembers Namaki. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. I don't know if I'd want to forget. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. He's excited. I'm still after, oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I'm so sick of DPS queues. They're so long. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. It's on its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem to be so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. It's a bit ridiculous right now. Yeah, yesterday I tried to do some summoner stuff and I only ended up doing like one dungeon. It's just like a 30-minute wait. Like, ugh. I might as well just figure out Scholar and do that instead. Amidst the mounting death tolls, scientists have used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. If I was able to play Scholar, I'd just go as that instead of Summoner. But I cannot predictive heal. Yeah, I've never actually tried Scholar. Which does sound kind of funny, being like a white mage main, so I do know how to heal. But I'm just like, I did Summoner. I know how to play Summoner. I don't know how to play Scholar. I have no idea. No clue. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. My Scholar is only leveled because of Summoner. Same. It came to it as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. I'm sure I could figure out Scholar maybe if I, like, tried. But I have no idea. Scholar and White Mage have very different skill sets and playstyles. Exactly. Like, I don't think I'd be able to figure it out, honestly. Like, I could try if I really, really, really tried hard, but I don't want to. I really don't want to do Scholar. This is your weekly PSA. If you aren't a Scholar, don't queue as a Scholar. People dying out here on these dungeon streets. People are literally... Okay, it's just because they're trying to freaking level their Summoner and they want quick queues, okay? That's the only reason people are dying on the streets. People are dying on dungeon streets because people are doing that. Because they don't want to wait for the queue. But I'm like, I have no idea how to Scholar. I have no idea. I'm just gonna be a Summoner. Which is why the use of regulars was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them as if they wish. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. I also don't trust rando tanks to not sprint off doing wall-to-wall pulls when I'm over here trying to figure out my shit. Right? Exactly. So, you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Kind of sucks that we only have 2 good healers. And one of them isn't White Mage. I'm a good healer. But I'm not in your little clique there. Guys, sorry for the ad break, by the way. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. White Mage is always good. Astro is just more desired right now because card changed. Yeah, I have to go back to my Astro to max level it, but like, I never figured out Astro. I got my Astro to 90 and then was like, okay, I'm done. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm max level. It's okay. No idea. No gear. No nothing on that bitch. I'm just fucking YOLOing that shit. I'm just winging it. You know, draw some cards. Oh, cool. Put this here. Put that there. Just fucking wing it. White Mage is good. Astro is great. Natural order. No. White Mage is great. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I don't want to put one on. I know, just the person to show you. And as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Where are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Where are we going to see? Yeah, I want to see what gear I have on my my Astro. Let's look. Let's look and be embarrassed together. Oh, I did get level 90 gear, actually. Did I get 90 accessories as well? I did! I'm geared up. No, I'm not. Don't look at my weapon. Don't look at that. Don't look at my weapon. I grinded out tombs. Tomes to make sure my tanks and healers were all in augmented tombstone. Tombstone here with finished relics for each of them. Oh my, tombstone gear. Oh my god. The only thing geared up, I think, for me, I think is my white mage. I don't think I ended up, like, getting full gear sets for everything else. And my healer's not even fully geared now anymore. I still had a mix of crafted and tombstone and relics, yeah. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderguard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet the acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. My casting and maiming were the only fully geared. At this point, I just want to finish all the EW relics, so I can say I got them all. Fair. I want a relic hunt, but at the same time, I'm like, nah. Too tedious for me. I'm going to get the Aether Current that is like literally apparently just over here. If I can jump. There we go. I see it! It's up there! Ah! Leave me alone! Can I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh my god. I hate, like, collecting Aether Currents fucking sucks because you can't, like, jump, you can't fly, you can't fucking do shit. Please leave me alone. Is it gone? I guess you are on right now. I was just... It's still coming after me? What? No. I just was gonna get it because it was close. Oh, I do need to do that at some point. How many did I think I've only seen 3. 3, yeah. Is this solution 9 here, or is it a part of Heritage Found? I guess she mentioned solution 9, so it must be in this zone. Oh my god, I can't get up there! I hate it. Hate it! Leave me alone. I thought this fucker, Strika, was supposed to be killing this shit. Are you really gonna come after me? Are you really? Are you really? The Q popped. Yay! Raz getting in Q! I hate DPS queues. They're so slow. Probably why none of my DPS are, like, ever gonna be max level. And it's a stupid ARR dungeon. No! Ah! Cockwe. That's not how it's said, but that's what we're saying. Cockwe. What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators, like Queen Saphine's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. RIP. As a red mage, I hate everything under level 70. It's true. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Akui said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Got a Cutter's Cry, some level. Oh my gosh. I like Cutter's Cry though, but not when I'm like level 90 something. Not when I'm trying to level up. It would, if not for the fact they are weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Alright, let's fight shit. I am not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Aaronville, you stay here. Like up that mountain, isn't it? A little bit later. Next area. Feels so bad for this healer. The tank is sprinting off without waiting for them. They're the only one not synced, and it's their first. See, okay. For Cutter's Cry, like, just wait for the healer. Let people learn their jobs. Let people figure it out. Especially, like, if they're not synced. Like, nice. Let people learn. Especially when it's like early level stuff. They're gonna get sad and they're not gonna want to come back and they're not gonna want to keep playing. And then we're gonna lose a beautiful soul to just a tank not being patient. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Are you sure it's fine? I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Did she die? Wait, did she actually die? Did she die? She needs healing. It's fine, dies. Okay, she's okay. She had a soul saved up, I guess. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. She needs healing. Ver cures with lowest cure potency in game. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. I was gonna say, I like how Alize, I mean, Alfino's not here with us, but Alize was like, she needs healing! Like, yeah, what are you gonna do? This will only take a moment. Why didn't she do that in the first place? Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. We have to figure out how to, like, beat that, honestly. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldiers we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant their user preternatural strength. Preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same function, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, it would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same types at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the Aethereal Sea, different means to achieve similar ends. This is important. This makes me just think of, like, why couldn't they do, like, a druid class job, or, like, any job where we can just, like, gather souls and turn into that animal as, like, the job, like, that being the job. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Beastmaster is confirmed. Yeah, like a Beastmaster. Something like that would be really cool. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflection are surprising indeed. We got to the final boss and the tank pulled the boss while the healer was still in cutscene. I spent most of the fight raising the healer because they didn't know what they were doing, and the tank had the nerve at the end to go, "Give me your comms, please. I almost have mentor status." The audacity to just, I mean, so first off, I have never, ever, 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 ever had somebody ask specifically for commendations, but the audacity to be like, "Give me your commendations. I almost have mentor status." Like, go fuck yourself. No. No. The fucking audacity. I've never had that happen. Ever. I gave the healer my comm. Good. Good. Can't just, like, fucking go... Like, not even, like, okay, fine, whatever. Not even, like, being a jerk throughout the whole dungeon. Like, just, like, not waiting. And then, like, going into the freaking final boss without everybody being out of a cutscene. And then the audacity to be like, "Hey, I just like fucking fought this on my own, basically, because you were still in a cutscene, blah, 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 give me your comms." I mean, I know he didn't say that. That was an over-exaggeration on my part. That was me being dramatic as fuck. But, like, still, the audacity. No. I've seen so many people in Relats ask for comms because they were close only for other people to hit him with earn it. Yeah. Last night I got 6 comms in a raid. What did I do, you may ask? I blinded everyone with my macro. Oh my god. Fucking love it. Now that makes me want to know, I got 1,055. I don't even know what that means. If that's even close to mentor status. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what mentor status is, honestly. But I've also mained a healer for basically my entire Final Fantasy XIV career. And I get commendations all the fucking time. I don't even, like, I don't earn it. I would never ask for it. But I've just been a healer, so. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Seralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the souls entirely is unprecedented technology. It's only 300 now, I think. It used to be 1,500. So I could be mentor now? If, like, I could be a mentor? This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound power, Seralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I'm curious now. I want to see this, and no, I'm not going to ask people for commendations. I just want to see this. How do you see if you're mentor status? How do you see that? Is it achievements? It might be. Oh, okay. You need a tank, healer, and DPS to 100. And okay. Never mind. We're not there yet. We're not there. And I'm not going to ask people for it, so... One day we'll get there. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. What level of quest? At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Still 97, okay. We'll finish this quest and then I think we're gonna log out. How far were we? Like up that mountain, I think. Are we? How close are we? We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I mean, we've been doing longer streams regardless lately, but... How many quests? Awkward. Tell me and I will decide. If we make it there today. Or next stream. Tell me! There it is. Next quest's name is Solution 9. Okay, so we are almost there. Okay, we'll get to Solution 9. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel that. We'll get to Solution 9, I guess. I think we can do that. No, that's too far away. We're not going that far away. How many do we need, though? We're halfway there. 8, 3, 4, 5. We're just up. We're just over halfway. Or just under halfway there. Well, I guess we'll see how long this cutscene is. It's a really long cutscene, we might not do it. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakiwa. No, what did we say it was going to be? It was a cow? No, I don't remember what we said it was. And her people. I know it was cock something. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because she's the queen, she can't. It's simple, really. Their leader is Erinville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Cacao. But I would make my proposal in full awareness of this. That's not how you say the name. I don't know how to say it. Whether we're going to war or strive for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Aaronville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Guys, I just had a thought. 1, can I dye this leather? And 2, you guys want to see my inventory? I did some maintenance. Guys, look, I actually have space. I have free space. I did inventory maintenance. I did the thing. I really did. I big girled. See, even here. Finally did it. Wait, what am I wearing? Shoot. I forgot how to do this. What the fuck? There we go. Been a while since I've done that because I always have to redo it. Kind of annoying. Did you desynth everything and sell it on the market? Don't judge me. I'm not going to show you my retainers, okay? We're not going to go there yet. But that is the plan. That is the plan because I need to make money. I did the quick overhaul, okay? Literally everything is in my retainers right now. I almost had to get a third retainer, okay? Almost. I remember when you were putting stuff on the market as a suggested price. I know, when I was just a baby. And now I'm a big girl. Now I'm a big Final Fantasy girl. Could have made so much money. There's something I need to tell you and your people. Maybe it was last year. I was a baby then. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. People on Ferry will put shit up for way less than its market value. It's because we're lazy. I mean, I was on Ferry, so I can justify that. I can justify. I started this character on Ferry. My little potato was on Primal. So, like, not even on the same universe. But I started this character on Ferry. Found Awkward. And then a bunch of other people that played Final Fantasy and paid to move to Sergeant Tannis. So I moved here, but I started on Fairy. Me and my buddy, who does not play Final Fantasy XIV anymore, but me and my buddy started on Fairy. That's where this whole adventure began. They do that on Sarge too. Most common is orchestration rules and A Realm Reborn items. But yeah, no, I started on Fairy. Sometimes I miss it, but I have friends here, so I don't miss it that much. Don't like crash the market here until things cost 1 gil. I love that. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. I actually did notice, you know how I was talking in my Discord about the mount, the gold saucer mount that you can sell on Marketplace? So I went to that website, Awkward, and I actually, instead of just doing like the generic search, which I did originally, I put in my server and all that. We're selling it for more gil on Sergeant Tannis than they were on the other servers. They're selling it for like 11 million, but it's still not worth, like, to me, that's still not worth it, because one, I'd have to get like 4 million MGP, because I want to get one for I still don't have one for myself. So I have to get one for myself, and then I have to get one to sell, and that's like impossible, so that's not happening. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Yeah, Sarge is typically one of the more expensive servers. Yeah, I noticed that. So I was like, I mean, it's 2 million more than what I would be getting like from the other servers. So like 11 million I'd get if it's sold. But like, that's still a lot of work just to get 11 million gil. I usually travel when trying to buy stuff. That makes way more sense because we're so expensive. I realize that this is sudden. It is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. Do you remember? It was the Sabatondor, the Luna or whatever it is. The fucking Cactar guy. The big Cactar mount. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I wouldn't have done so instead. Yeah, Sabatondor de la Luna. Did I say it right the first time? Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Is that the skinny boy or the casino boy? That's the moon cactus. Yeah, the one you buy at the Gold Saucer for 2 million MGP. Whichever one that is. I still don't have it. Which would make that, which is the only reason I'm not like I almost have 2 million MGP. But like here. Let me pull it up. Emperado. I have the tab saved. Yeah, Sabatondor de la Luna whistle. Wait, am I getting them mixed up? Wait, can you not even get? Are there 2 Cactar mounts at the Golden Saucer? Did I just, like, I might have big time fucked up. Maybe you can't even sell it at the gold. Maybe you can't even sell it on the marketplace. Maybe I literally just looked up the wrong one. Because I just wrote Sabatondor and then found it. The moon one is from Faux Hollows. Okay. So maybe you can't. Maybe you can't even sell them. The gold saucer one is unique and untradeable. Never mind. You can't even sell it. But the faux hollows one is worth a lot of money. That makes way more sense as to why I have it. Yeah, there we go. That makes way more sense. So yeah, I just like, okay, never mind. Don't even listen to me. Don't even listen to me. I'm gonna unpin this. I don't even want it anymore. I would have been very disappointed if I actually got it and then tried to sell it. Thank goodness I didn't have 2 million MGP yet. It was going for 8 mil on Fairy until last week, then it jumped to 13. Yeah, it's 11 million on Sargentana's right now. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Maybe, how hard are faux hollows? I've never done them. I've never done the faux hollows. Or is it easy to get? The the moon one with the faux hollows? And am I gonna spend more money than I'm gonna make trying to do it if I were to try to sell it? Thank you, Kakiwao. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. They are on content extremes with current kit. So it is hard. Tis gonna be hard, I guess. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Costs like 600 faux leaves, and you can get like 25 to 50 a week, I think. That doesn't sound too hard. Maybe that'll be the extremes I start with. Are they like... So, content extremes with current kit. Like, are they really, really hard? Could I do it if I really focused and put my mind to it? Or is it too hard content for me? As somebody who's hoping to get into Savage stuff this time around. This expansion. Do you think I could do it? What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. It's also not extremes, it's Unreal fights. Yes, that's fair. You've never done an on-content extreme, so can't say. Very true. I've never done Unreal fights. Ever. So let's start there. Try to get 600 of these things to get that mount so that I can sell it. And Unreal is an extreme, but it's with current kit. Okay. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Tuliol again. That's when we can go after him. And the drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocence would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. But it's listed as a separate difficulty because they're limited time only. And if you can only get rewards for them 2 times a week, at least, yeah. That's probably going to be tough. It's probably going to be tough. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. My killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who'd bested him in the right of succession. Thank you. What? I have a whole Excel sheet with all the cards on it. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Quina instead. He'll attack Tuliol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliol requires that Zoralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on that day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Basically, it would be like Zodiark, but your item level is synced, but you keep your level 100 kit, and it's under the high-end tabs on Duty Finder. Okay. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. The mount is probably just going up in price because there isn't a current Unreal trial right now. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, on the residential district of Solution 9. Here we go. We made it, fam! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Hiding in a tree in a forest. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without an issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. I remember back when they were introduced, the static I was in agreed to do it all together. But one member went off on his own and cleared it, which meant the rest of us got less rewards and we were all pissed. I wouldn't, like, if I agreed to do it with people, I would not do it on my own. Like, I wouldn't do that. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Are we going to Solution 9? Are we doing the thing? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. A lot of Canadians here. After all, names are a good way to know when working together. He tried to blame us for not being around when he was ready. Oh, I'm sorry that I wasn't ready when you were ready, sir. But we chose to do this as a team. I'd be a little bit upset. Personally, I'd be upset too. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of the Sideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Waikwi. How did you get less reward? Yeah. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Waikwi is a Tonawata name, unless I'm mistaken. Someone's already cleared, you get less, like Savage. Not anymore? Wait. That's right, our mother is Tuliolin and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Oh, well, he did say back when they were introduced. So that was a while ago, I guess. It used to be, they must have changed it. I started doing them during Ultima's Bane. I've never done them. They're beautiful names. Speaking of, anybody want to do them with me? I won't go ahead and do them on my own, I promise. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? I like how they have the same hair, but different haircuts. I really like this one. We wanted to avenge our father. We should be seeing Stormblood ones soon. Ooh. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd been released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Lakshmi on content was so much fun. Lakshmi is fun. We are on Stormblood currently, I think. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. What are the bullshit named trials? P1749. Sephiroth. Oh, those, the P... I remember what you're talking about, Awkward. Those trials. Those were the... those were all the Heavensward ones, right? The ones with the letters and numbers. Warring Triad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you must have what it takes. Can I go back and... I guess, no, the Ultimate Trials... They change all the time, so I can't go back and do the other ones. I would just have to go forward and do the new ones. You introduced yourself too. Go on. Oh, she's shy. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is Tanawantan, mine is a Tanawantan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. Unless they rerun them. Okay. So, well, I guess I'll start in Stormblood. My least favorite expansion. Had some pretty fun trials, though, I'll admit. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Eileen's... Aaronville! One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Aqua. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. We got cake. The way it works is you do the fight, you go to foe, he gives you card, you do the card correctly, he gives you another run, you do the fight, you go to foe, you get another card. What do you mean by do the card correctly? Like, is there, like... Do they have directions on the cards of, like, things you have to do? Specifics? Oh, it's like a scratch card. Oh, cool. I like that.
You've been consulting with Wuk-Lamat.
You have to find icons and shit. I see.
No matter. I do not know what you're scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
I also should go get one.
Perhaps.
Speed up my summoner leveling.
And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamoot bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
They're all just getting angry.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle.
Each card has a set spot on where icons can be, and each card has a different blocked out area.
Nothing.
The Excel I have shows you all the blocked spaces and possible reward areas. There's a whole way of doing it. Oh my god. Jesus! There's also a polygon for it as well.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Fair enough.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wooglamoot, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
I hope they didn't change the cards. I have all the foe mounts. Oh my gosh. You even got lucky and you got the fucking...
What now?
Wondrous Trails mount. Like... I don't know how you got it. I mean, I know how you got it, but you got it so easily. Okay. We'll do this quest. Go to Solution 9 and then we'll finish. Right. She's waiting. Let's head to the tower. I only got it like twice. Fuck you. You lucky duck. I have none because I've also never done it. Like, when I go here... I guess they wouldn't be here, eh? They'll be here... when we actually have them. Unreal Trials. Yeah, I also have sold one minion for a couple mil gil. Gosh. Can't sell minions. I mean, you can, but not until you have them for yourself. I want this guy as a minion. Probably get him as a minion. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered... Oh, right. Shit. Going too quick. Then you may have a swarm of Zoralj's minions to deal with. They're not in the normal job tab. The wider tab at the top that says high end. They'll be in that. Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Out, runner, guide, unit, identified, registration number, verified. 6 accompanying civilians, identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Yay! We made it! Now you get to hear the Solution 9 music.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Ads!
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for?
I love being able to solo Heavensward Trials in like 15 seconds now.
Prove the answer they sought?
Would we be able to do Heavensward? I mean, I could always do Endwalker. Or not Endwalker. A Realm Reborn. But I've never tried Heavensward solo yet. But I'd imagine we should be able to.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
20 seconds is a Viper. Fair. It'd be like a minute for my white mage.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo.
They got neon hair.
Now, while I go and explain the
It
situation,
makes me sad.
Why not take a moment to explore?
Oh.
I believe
There's a specific blue-green color that I'm obsessed with.
educational than
That one there.
And you want to know
Or is it more neon?
Zoralj's Dominion, do you not?
Odie, what are you doing?
It's no less than our
The neon pinks. All of it, all of them. Oh my
While
gosh.
we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
We made it!
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
It's so pretty. Take it all in. I'm so happy we're here!
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
It is crazy to think about.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
That's right.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
This is another one of those moments
It's not that
where
I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so
like, let's go
different
on
from
a
home,
date. Let's do it. Did I finish this quest? How long is it? Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I left it and walked around. It just clicked to me that this is a hub city. Like, I was gonna actually use that, the compass, to find some aether currents, but then I'm like, no. We're probably gonna go touch the butt and then we'll log out. And then we'll continue this on. Wait, there's a Moogle somewhere. I can get my Aethernet tickets. Was he? Fuck. It's this way. This is a very large hub city. I see that. It's freaking huge. I imagine this is where I'm gonna get my level 100 gear. Freaking huge. Like, look how big it is. Yeah, we're gonna touch the aetherite and then we're gonna log out for the day. We'll be back on Friday though, guys. I love this place though. Already. This is the rods of this expansion, so all the raid gear, etc. will be here. Yeah, this I figured as much. I was like, okay, this will be where we get our tombstone, like all the gear basically that we're gonna need. It's gonna be here. Level 99 job gear is back in Tulio. And the raid gear. Okay, sweet. It'll be locked in store and the story will take you right to it. Okay, cool. Okay. I touched that so we can come back here. Go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer, guys. Bear with me. But also... yeah, let's find somebody to raid. So many people live, but like nobody really that I want to raid. Maybe we can raid Bugcatcher Jess. Let's Gamba quick. Let's Gamba while we're here. Technically, it's more money efficient for Solution 9 to be your home point because it costs less to travel to the free company than the gold saucer. I don't want to have to teleport. No, the gold saucer is my home. You cannot change my mind. You cannot tell me otherwise. Are you kidding me? I could have got the jackpot. Let her fuel her addiction. Exactly. Exactly! Let me do the things that make me happy. Stay broke, sis. I am. I am. Hey, I've almost got 4 million monies, okay? Let's see what I got in here. Oh, look at that. I got another 2,000 monies. I'm richer than you think. Oh, that's not a lot, actually. I gotta actually, like, actually go through and sell shit. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. We love the gold saucer. You guys haven't seen me in the gold saucer in a while. I've been there. I've done it. I haven't gone there in a while. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Bugcatcher Jess. They're playing some Bus World. 4 mil peasant pen. Okay. 4 mil's better than nothing. Hey guys, we got our raid message for our subscribers and our followers. And yeah, we won't be back tomorrow, but we will be back on Friday. Around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere around there. With more Final Fantasy. I feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game. We still have a fair bit to go, but we're more than halfway now. So we'll get there. But we're gonna go raid Bugcatcher Jess and watch her drive some buses. Not much. I gotta go do some housework, guys. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful 3/4 through. Perfect. So I think we'll be done not next week, but probably the week after. And then August will be here. Finish Elden Ring, and then I think I'm right on time. by September, we will start a new game, finally. We might even finish Elden Ring quicker than that. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're doing good. Yeah, guys, go be kind, be respectful, be awesome human beings. And I will see you all around. If not, I'll see you Friday. More Final Fantasy. Thank you all so much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for enjoying Final Fantasy with me and the story. I appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Bye.